Morning, morning. Basically, do an offering, go up 50%. Market we're in today. The news is they converted some debt to equity, aka an offering, right? So here we are.
Kit.
Boys, it is a rough morning. That's freaking. And girl. It's a rough go this morning. Woke up with a freaking splitting headache. I had burritos last night that, let's just say, are still brewing. You gave bits. What did you do? Booba. Darksy, let's go 28 months. Arms, 51 months. Luke, you didn't give shit. Nice. Oh, wait. You did. KITT. I got you, homie. Boom, you're in, Luke. You got a bet entry, too. So good job. No, keep it. Wait. You just said give me credit. Do you not want it or not? I'll sell it right now. Talk, Luke. Right. Okay. All right. All right. It's in then. It's in. I don't even know what's moving today. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's Chomp City. Oh, fantastic. Market's crazy though, huh? I mean, look at this freaking market, boys and girl. Doza. Let's go, homie. 35 months. Jaked. 39 months. I mean, this is insane. In the membrane. Insane. Right. A Philly on 30 months. Let's go.
The Big 30. Keep up the great content, bro.
Thank you, my man. Old Baldy, 7 months. Everybody getting it in this morning. Was there news here? Wow. I didn't take that. Benzinga came out with that QCOM. Absolutely juiced it. Some kind of AI chip. I just didn't think it was any kind of news, anything special. Nope. That would have been a banger. Jake's gifting out a sub. All right, Jake, what did you train? You just gonna gift out them subs like that? What did you train? Talk to Danny. That was, what do we call that Chuck? He's rarely on. Pitch hitter Chuck? I mean, I don't. Chuck number 5? I can't remember what Chuck we're up to. Chuck Jr. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Chuck Jr. I would have had 100% this AM. Stock stream was AFK. Which one? You still get credit for it if it hits. Con, let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. New sub. Jake, another gifted sub. Jake. AI chip to rival NVIDIA. Nene, which one? If it hit, you get, as long as it's between 7 a.m. and 8 p.m., not the 4 a.m. 4 a.m. don't count.
You complete me. NVDA
Jake.
by all dip stock.
Jake freaking just
GBUDE.
gifting out 5 here. Jake's still not telling us what he's hitting home runs here on. And I have not. It's not one I was already in. You missed my entry. Oh, well. Missed your entry. I missed nothing. Tesla about to go nuts too, huh? You hit on NFL bets? Okay. APPS Salt Life. Okay. Daily looks decent. Let's just check the ETF here real quick. Make sure no one's close. All right. WKEY. What in the world? Since freaking when is this taken off? Captain Burrito Pants taking the lead here. Sniper.
Good luck today.
Thank you, my man. Thank you for the 23 months. It's good to see a lot of you all sticking around and you didn't blow up your accounts. I love to see it. You see these guys subbing for, 2, 3, 4 years. It's good to see. It means we're sticking around. We're not blowing up our account and having to go get a freaking real job. Con, you have a meeting now? All right. Well, we'll be here, buddy. Ain't going nowhere. NVIDIA gearing up for a move here. You gotta go? Nope. No, you're not. Pretty clear level, though. WKEY is looking real good. It's got this level here at 55, which is crossing as we speak. Thank you, Jake. This thing is starting to juice here, boys. We gotta pay attention to WKEY. Needs a pullback, but besides that. Is it still going, QCOM? Freaking A. Jeez. I wish I played that. Chuck Jr. really doesn't give us any kind of like vocal cues on how important this news actually is or isn't. He's just same tone every time. We're not familiar with his tells. If Beta Chuck said that, he'd be like, QCOM, big news. And I would have bet the farm. Dude, look how freaking tight this chart is. This is going to explode. Some rep.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Sorokin this cozy ain't no scrub.
Spreads. Rip, you got the win this week, right? Guess so. You post that message. This one's set up nice, but I don't know if it's gonna break in a big way or not. Spreads are garbage. Yeah, that's QCOM. I mean, you say rival NVIDIA, I guess it means moonshot time. Izzy wants in KITT? All right. I mean, you boys know they literally did an offering, but okay.
Dollar kit.
You're in. The news is they converted debt to equity. That's another nice word for offering. But okay. You guys are freaking degens. This is what we do. 0077 10 27 25. One at 270. You're in. TPRO, interesting red to green potential move here. I haven't updated the ETF sheet since last week. Couldn't get to it. I was trying to clean my office this weekend and I didn't get very far. Dude, this QCOM move is nuts. It's up $15. Where are we going? Look at this volume. I mean, this is big boy shit. It's just consistent. All right, finally we got a pullback. No, we did not get a pullback. What's SOXL doing? Just took a poopy poopy. $86.10. Oh my gosh, right through it, dude. Look at the buying.
Not blown up yet.
Let's go, Jake. 18 months, my man. DPRO red to green, almost complete. This one has a level in the daily at 1020. Tesla's starting to... you know what? Tesla's going to benefit from that Trump-Xi meeting this week as well. No doubt that meeting goes well. Kumbaya is sung. Probably does pretty well this week, I would imagine. It's 12 push. Good volume. Not enough for 12 break, huh? Ooh. This has got to get in the 95 plus range. Kai, let's go 6 months. How did that hit 12? Didn't even move. There we go. Watch, I won't get hit. Oh, look at that. Look at this. How is this getting hit? I'm the only one here. How is this getting hit and I'm not getting filled? Jeez. Playing with myself here. ASST, Luke.
ASS.
Whoa. You know you're already in this, right? Yeah, I thought so. More? Jeez. More. All right, you get 3. Boom. You're in again. Lukong. 12, 27, 25. 3 at 155. Boom, you're in. I gotta keep an eye on these guys. They might hit today. Luke the Legend. Dude, QCOM is pushing 200 right now, boys. Why are we just not? Why are we? I love it. I love it. Like all of a sudden, just a brand new chip is going to rival NVIDIA. 16% move. Unbelievable. Jeez. Why trade anything else? I was waiting for a pullback. We only got one opportunity and I missed it because I was in WKEY. Guess you didn't listen to Musk and read the QCOM hit above. The only headline I got from Qualcomm was unveils AI chip to rival NVIDIA in data center market. That's it. And I haven't read the Musk thing yet either. It's going to do that this week. We ran out of time Friday. I wanted to do it on the stream. Here's 200 retest. It's on CNBC now. Oh, fantastic. Time for another pump. Jay Loving. Who's Jay? Jay Arlinger. It's stale now. Well, I'll still listen to it. It's still good news. Shut up, shred, freaking A. All right, we're ready to freaking go now. Cleaned out. Distractions are done. Vowels are happy. Let's get to work. Glad I missed the entire movie. Dust? Gold's getting slaughtered. I mean, Matt, you take all this time to freaking move up, and then in just 5 days, just slaughter. 20% drop. Jeez. Silver too? Well, I mean, imagine all the metals are. Yep. It's unbelievable. WKUI, 5 minute. I don't know if this has got the juice or not, man. DFLY? How you doing, Jesse?
DFLI.
I got you. Get 3. I gotta transfer money in? All right. We will transfer money in to the account. Means the account is growing. Transfer money from Stock Jock into ETF being the ass. $100. Preview. Confirm. All right. Now we should be able to make it. There we go. Jesse's World. We got Jesse's World. 27, 25. 3 at 124. Who bought ASST? Luke. These guys might hit today. Gotta put on an alert just in case. Watch WKY, a little dip and rip potential. Is there news on this today? No. ARM starting to move off of that Qualcomm news. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Big level here at 182.88 on the daily. QCOM waiting for 5. Did I already fire? Nope, QSM 5 minutes hitting right now. This is tough because that MACD is down. No, this is why I pulled it up, is because Nick called it out. I didn't even think about ARM and Qualcomm. This is why we have a group. It's like you can't keep track of everything. Freaking people see it, things and remember things, and Nick's a genius, so there's that. Freaking love it. Look at that bounce off of 200. Jeez. No, 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 no. I got dicked on the fill. Oh, dicked on the exit. How? Wow, ARM. It's breaking over that level in the daily chart. If it holds. Just going small size because I'm kind of behind. Chasing a bit, but it's breaking. This is a big float. Come on, bid. Oh, gosh. It broke the level, but didn't hold. That's the level right there, 80. Coming back down. Ah! QCY went. Banyan Hill Outlong and BTS. Not really going. All right. 50. Norris Days, let's go 28. Really? Really? You got a cuck on me? I just realized this is a wick way down here. Thank you, E-Trade. And it broke, didn't go. Not a good look. Into the cuck. Wow. Missed it. Jumped right over where I wanted. So, MAMK having a day again. It's a W here on ARM. If it wants it.
You smell that? What is that?
Salvation gifting out 5. You guys are very gifty today.
No.
What'd you trade, Salvation?
Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money.
Intel's freaking juiced. What the hell? MRVO. Yeah, another one. Hit $1 an arm. Hope you catch it. It's nice work. Hot damn. Watching that 5-minute on QCOM. I'll make sure it's not at the 1-day max or anything on the Mentor Q levels. Oh, we're way over them. Jeez. G-Sit Daily about to hit. And TLA, Stat News out negative, saying there's no viable future for him. Oof. Watch, I get in and it bounces. In TLA, CRISPR's drug safety concern is an existential threat. It is difficult to imagine a viable future for the biotech following pause in trials. Hy's Law drug-induced liver injury. Intelia is done. That's coming from Adam F. from Stat News. He can usually move stocks. We'll see. Awesome. This is a freaking funny dude. Yep, just this is where you bounce, right? You got one of the biggest names in the business calling for bankruptcy. Bounce 50 cents. Probably him covering. QCOM 5 minutes looking pretty nice. I know, Halo. Freaking nothing but bouncing. Nothing but bouncing. Yeah, keep going. What's another thou? How much are we down right now? $700? Keep going. Seems like good news. Yeah, I know, right? DZZ? What's that doing? Hello. Look at this piece of shit, dude. $13G filed on CTXR. In my cash account early today. Thank you, Qualcomm. Going to relax for the rest of the day. Nice work, Lowly. Way to hit that one. Yeah, if you guys hit that Qualcomm, it probably sets you up nicely for the day. I managed to miss every penny of it. Yeah, but Chuck Jr. He can be early sometimes, but it just the tone of his voice doesn't give you any, inclination of whether it's hot news or not. Oh, great. MACD's flipping up. That's fantastic. This is going to 1450. All right, I'm getting out. This thing is just, as soon as I take a short on it, it's just straight up. It's going to go 5-minute cock. It's going to retest this, probably reject here and then go down, but I ain't playing around anymore. I'm going to get out so those that are short can benefit from that. Now that I'm out, it will freaking die. I promise you. What the hell? Shut up, Chase. Freaking A. This guy. This freaking guy. I want to play the ZBIO, but spreads are disgusting. He's trolling joystick. Some of these daily plays are getting close. That was my level. See if we can do it. QCOM almost a VWAP. Nvidia's kind of gearing up. It's building out something here. Wow, CLIK. Did it really? NTLA. I mean, to the minute! I told you. You all that are short should be thanking me right now. I told you. It's like without fail. I mean, you can't freaking time it that perfectly without manipulation. Some horse shit. Nana, you're at the craps table. Able to short BYD asking for gosh, one brother was stream just I know, right? I mean, it's like it's unbelievable. It really is. I mean, the odds that the odds that it makes the move the opposite direction as soon as I short and as soon as I exit, both entry and exit, just next level dumb. CLIK juice. 30.75. Man, these spreads are rough. QCOM down at the VWAP here. Siru, do you know anything about is Siru here? MPLT today, the IPO? That's brutal. Type. I am not with it today. Jeez. This asshole. As soon as I put the orders out there. Oh, Qualcomm's not holding up. Jeez, come on, Qualcomm. Hold, baby. Kit. Let me look at Kit. That didn't hold up at all, did it? CLIK coming back up. This one's the watch. The closer it gets to 12. 1140 is kind of a big level. AMD pop. U.S. Department of Energy. AI partnership with AMD. Is that what I just heard? Department of Energy, 2 supercomputers, $1 billion. It's for cancer? It's interesting. Okay. Power sources, nukes. CLIK hit. Bullshit Phil. Bullshit Phil. Gosh. Imagine to miss it all. Nvidia's breaking out. Room up to what? 190, basically high day. AMD's news is only $1 billion, but it does give them basically investment by not directly, not, you know, equity stake or anything, but confidence from the government. So this is 5822. Payday push. I love how it gave it all back and then it's back to the highs. QBTS. Partnership keyword. Ah, yeah. Good call. Good call. XRP? ZBIO 5 minute. Spreads still suck. How? Okay. Quantum taking a move here this morning. Last trade 60.50. Guess what? My order is sitting at 60.33. E-turd. How is that even freaking possible? You know how it's possible? Because my orders aren't on the real stock market. They're on some make-believe land shit that only gets filled when E-Trade wants it to get filled. Oh, yeah, you heard me talking about you, huh? HPE. AMD is already pulling back. So I don't know if this HPE is going to get juiced or not. Apparently they're involved in the contract somehow. Palantir, look at that. This first computer called Lux. Oracle as well, huh? And it's for cancer, you said? It's interesting. You know what else is interesting? As soon as I'm out, this thing's starting to juice again. That's what's interesting. Mother... Tell me about today's IPO MPLT.
Here's a summary of the IPO for MapLight Therapeutics Inc., ticker MPLT, that's debuting today. Key facts. The company is listing on the NASDAQ stock market under the ticker MPLT. NASDAQ, the IPO was priced at $17 per share. Renaissance Capital, they offered about 14.75 million shares, raising $250.8 million in the primary offering. IPO scoop. With the shares priced at $17, the valuation on a fully diluted basis is around 700 to 800 million.
Damn.
Some sources say in Hawaii 704.3 million. etpharma.com. Company and business focus. MapLight is a clinical stage biotech company developing therapies for central nervous system CNS disorders. Stock analysis. Their lead candidate is ML07CMA, a fixed-dose combination, M1, M4 muscarinic agonist plus peripherally acting anticholinergic, being developed for schizophrenia and Alzheimer's disease psychosis, ADP. Renaissance Capital. They also have another candidate, ML004,
Who's going to make an announcement today about AMD and HPE? Department of what? Couldn't hear him. Just listen to the IPO news. Oh, the DOE boss, Chris Wright, will make an announcement this afternoon with CEOs of computing heavyweights AMD and HPE. Department of Energy? Huh. This might be a reversal. This might be a double bottom here, boys. So we'll have to pay attention to that. If anyone gets news on when that announcement will be, it might be somehow an energy play. It's weird that the DOE boss be announcing it, so we got to watch some kind of nuclear something. OKLOs and SMRs. MPLT, I don't know if it's a shit IPO. It's hanging around the IPO price, which was 17, I believe, right? It was higher, but now it's coming down. When the shares price is $17 a share, 14 million shares, so it's relatively low. It might be a good one. You know, there've been shit when they're $17 price IPO, but they open at 35. All they do is go down. Look at freaking Newegg. You piece of hot dog water. Right at the high of day. There's really no stock that I'm tracking right now that I love a setup on. ZBIO, what are you doing? Spreads are a little better. HPE is starting to go now. What's AMD doing? Nothing. X7. Yeah, I think you're right. MAMK. It's getting up there, boys. Got to keep an eye on this one. GSIT daily hitting right now. Wow. I like that. Luke gifting out the sub. Luke, this is a change. This is a change. What did you trade this more? What did you trade? Twitch sucks. I haven't changed any of the ad settings, but I wonder if the default is higher than normal. They really want you to sub. Otherwise, they're just going to bombard you. Just bombard you with the ads. The nice thing, though, is it keeps the trolls away. I mean, we haven't had trolls in forever. Besides the normal chat. I mean, besides that, I guess. So we have trolls every day, I guess is what I'm saying. NVIDIA. It's a high day break on NVIDIA. Absolute juice. Oh, Tesla juice. It's a 5168. I mean, oh. Free call in Virginia right now if you need any. Huh? Coal went negative? Did it really? What's some tickers for coal? I have no idea. Watch this GSET cuck and go. W. It's on the ground. Can you explain yourself, Chase? What a horrible fill that was. Radio news? Well, I would if it was there, which it's not. Therefore, I'm asking for what the hell you're talking about. It's literally not there. Last thing I have is Tesla highs. Then I have crypto. Then I have Form 4P from SIGI. Then I have DOE news. Jeez, this guy. There, I read the news. Now tell me what the hell you're talking about. Okay, I don't have CSX news. Tesla's trying to go break some daily levels here, some big ones. idea what this man's talking about. Cheese, are you still fasting? Qualcomm short. Wow, Tesla. 53.50 broke. I mean, BNAI, roger that. $5. Calculate 8.
Benai.
You're in. Boom. I like the daily. Jesse's World. There. 8 at 0.55. Someone shitting on QCOM's thing here. Drop. MPC. So this move on QCOM, we were right. It wasn't that big of a deal. Yet it ran hard. So I wonder how much of this it gets pulled back. I hadn't seen the Musk one yet. So G set, still chooching. I wonder if ARM is going to follow. ARM didn't really move as hard as Qualcomm. Looks like it's got a date with 190 pretty easily, huh? Tesla coming back up. Trying to get filled over 50, but no. Playing whack-a-mole here. Took 1,000 shares. Jeez. Oops. Oh my gosh. ARM 5 minutes, pretty tight. Maybe we can play off of that. Sitting on VWAP. $79.18. WKEY, Captain Burrito Pants taking the lead this morning. In the ETF me at ETF me in the ass viewer fund of retirement fund. Got some that are getting close. Damn, Newegg. Freaking hate you. Tesla cuck go potential here on the 1 minute. Nope. Kings. I don't know what Crusader Kings 3 is. Is that like a civilization type of game? I used to be a big Civ player. I think 5 was the last one I played. What are they on, 6 now? It was 4. They're on 7. Yeah, I think it was 5 that I played last then. Civ 3 was great, yeah. I think I skipped 4 and went to 5. I was interested in the latest one, whatever it is, 7, you say? But a lot of people were hating on it when it came out. Like it was incomplete, so to speak. You can marry your sister? Is this a get rich stream? I mean... yeah, just inverse what I do. You'll get rich quick. Jesse's World. CODX. The Queen of Hearts.
CODX.
You get 5.90. Boom, you're in. Jesse's World. 10, 27, 25. 5 at 0.86. I like this. I don't know why it's juicing, but the chart looks good. intraday. Let me be clear, intraday. ARM 5 minute. Really tight to play off of here. Son of a bitch, Luke.
CODX.
All right. Luke Kong. 27, 25, 5 at 0.87. And I missed my ARM trade. Look at that. Dang it! It's a dollar move I just missed. Because I'm freaking filling 5 shares of a penny stock. Oh my gosh, Big Harry wants in on it now. Jesse's World's got a following.
CODX.
Whoops. Oh, you got 5 as well. Big Harry. Dingo. 10, 27, 25. 5 at 9-1. You need to get in the club somehow? Oh my gosh, new egg. Tesla W, 5 minute. What is this? 54.77. MACD's down. Sell, you turd. Thank you. 455 is a tough level, huh? And as soon as I exit, it cracked it. Oh, look at the volume here. It's going to juice. Yep. 5-second roll!
So I was hanging with my boy Dave watching the Eagles game, and he just busts out a pair of bowling shoes and practically gives them to they were so cheap.
Dave's Eagles can freaking suck it. The bane of my existence. Siru, you weren't here earlier. I was asking what your thoughts were on the IPO for today, MPLT. Potential partnership, AIP, AMD rumors. That's what this is. Not really sure where this is coming from, but Beta had it. Thank you, Beta. I freaking love you. There it is. I'll take it. I needed that. I think somebody to Triple D. It's some bio out of Cali. Roger. Tesla, absolute juicer. Hmm. Newegg over 65. Whoa, look at that jump. Tesla. I mean, it's into some space here. Let's look at we're gonna look at some Mentor Q levels here. Make sure we're not hitting anything. Oh man, we got a lot of room. $62.30. It's got room up to. G set going. You went short over the weekend on Tesla? Damn. Yeah, anything that has China exposure, you got to be careful with this week. Just because you know it's going to be kumbaya, stroking each other's yams when it comes to Trump and Xi. Every time they've had a meeting or conversation on the phone or whatever, it's always been kumbaya after the fact and the markets rip. I have no doubt that this will be nothing different. Especially going into it, we had the rare earth news. I mean, they're already making each other erect. So you got to be careful. MAMK halted. Wow. This is the move I was looking for. Why am I look? I didn't have an alert. Well, shit. G-sit. Chooching, man. All right, we'll have to watch this MAMK out of the halt over Friday's high. This is where it rejected pretty hard, right? And just dumped. Same idea. Well, this halted up a couple times before just turning into an absolute shit fest. We'll have to see what it does. G shit. G shit. You have a good day there. Cool, man. E-Trade won't let you trade it? Oh, I think that's right. It's restricted, isn't it? Yep. All right. Well, that's why it wasn't on my watch list, because I can't trade it. Thank you, E-Turd. WKEY 5-minute is interesting. Kind of watching from that 12 break if it gets there. Nvidia curling. Tesla's starting to build out. It's got a W here over 47.06. E-Turd saving me money. Thank you so much, E-Turd. ARM actually curling well. I see that, yeah. Nvidia curling. G-set. Juicing. CODX. Breaking dollar. Make it holla. This is the true test. Can it hold a dollar? You're not welcome. Hashtag I'm new. Saw you on YouTube. Your returns are insane, man. I appreciate it. Closer dealer. Took a long time to be able to get here like that. Here for the help. Hey man, I'm new. How much is this monthly? Do you trade like a man? All right, well, this trade's working out very nicely here. I'm gonna sell half of it here, lock it in, 10% gain. I was doing the math over the weekend. I was like, you know, I can double this account like every year. This is the swing account I'm talking about. I'm like, what does that look like if I double it, you know, every year for 20 years? I could take 30,000. I just started with a number like 30,000, right? Even though the account's what, at 40,000 in the swing, 43. It's like, if I double it every year for 20 years, what does that look like? Easy, right? Oh, just a casual $30 billion with a B. All the chat has decided Jesse is the real trader here. Shut up, joystick. Wait, she is. She's a freaking baller. Let's just say that. When you're making 90,000 on a trade plus, and your clothes are still on, you're a baller. If I made 90,000 on one trade, I would be arrested because it's immediate close off and I'm outside. SJ saw you at karaoke this week. Have a good weekend, everybody. Catch SJ at karaoke Saturday night. What in God's name is this? Doesn't look like me. The hell is he wearing? He's pregnant too. How do you guys find this shit? What did she say? Applied open? Oh, freaking A. Spready? Oof. This ain't the kind of volume I would have expected. This might be a no-go. Newegg 5-minute. 65.44. Real nice structure if it can hold. What's up with MAMK? Is it still halted? Oh, it doesn't matter because I can't trade it. That's why I don't care. That's why it's off my watch list. I keep forgetting. NVIDIA 5-minute bounce off the 90 MA. For those that are new, by the way, type, if you're directing a comment towards me, say my name. Say my name in your message or SJ so it highlights. Otherwise, I kind of don't see it. It's showing 11. Oh, fantastic. Five-minute potential. If nobody's around, you say, baby, I love you. What are we doing here? What song are we talking about? Say My Name song? I don't know any lyrics besides Say My Name, Say My Name. And I look at you differently now in Jesse's world that you do know the lyrics. Past that. No, I don't, Big Harry. Don't you put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me. FDA names Mary Thon High as permanent director of Office of New Drugs. Not knowing Destiny Child is a red flag.
CODX $1.10 at the high.
CODX 50 cents to go. 50 cents to go. I'm in my 30s and know all the girl groups. What's the best one? TLC, right? Or we what was the 5 chick one? Spice Girls. What was this? Baby Spice? Oh my gosh. What is the voice alert channel in Discord for? Okay, so the reason why we have voice alerts in Discord, why everybody's in there, all the OGs anyway, is if you want to listen to me in real time, what you do is you join voice alerts in Discord and you mute your stream, because the stream is going to have some sort of delay, 5-6 seconds, whatever, 2-3 seconds, whatever. So it's real time. That's why people have both on. They'll mute stream and they'll be in voice alerts. And sometimes you get the occasional Titan and the very rare Nick call out as well. I ain't no scrub. So also cuts out SJ rambling about fantasy hockey. Yeah, so when I go on tangents, I tend to mute Discord as well, so not to disturb those that are trading. DGXX. I got that. I was a music major and tortured the country for about 8 years. What'd you play, Luke? There you go, Cons. I mean, not Luke. Not Luke Kong. Luke, I am your father. I applaud Cigna's announcement to align its business practices with POTUS' vision of empowering patients through Cigna. They don't have a... It's coming from RFK. Through greater transparency and lower drug prices on brand name medicines, I urge other companies to join President Trump in putting America first. Coming from RFK. Stock is right at the 200.
MPLT, MapLight Therapeutics, now about 15% from the offering price.
You had fluoride that
40 cents off the
SA, SFA, SU, lyrical baritone for opera. Jeez, on the side I tortured in several toured in several bands. For the end, it was just me and an acoustic guitar vocals. Jeez, Luke, I am your father is a lady killer. By the way, talking about muting Discord, I want to just share right now what I did this weekend. I attempted to clean I had a bunch of things I needed to do around the house. One was start hammering this office, cleaning it out a little bit. So I barely started that. But one of the things I really needed to do was clean out my drain in my shower. It's going on 10 years. Never done it. And it was starting to... Right? And I've done this before and not thought anything of it, but I never really got all the way down to the bottom where it makes its 90. So this time I got a metal coat hanger, freaking made a hook out of it and shoved it in there because I was having some issues. And let me tell you something. I twisted it. I hit the bottom, twisted. And when I started pulling, I was like, oh my gosh, this thing's got some weight behind it. Is Beta from Benzinga? Beta Chuck, when we say Beta Chuck, that's high beta squawk, yes. So I start pulling this thing and it's got weight behind it. And I'm like, uh-oh. And immediately, stench. This is 10 years of hair. Stench just, and I'm like, it's the devil incarnate. So I start pulling this thing up, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It is the smell of death. That is correct, yes. Pulling this sucker up. I kid you not. The damn thing was 2 feet long. My drain has never drained so well in its life. And the stench. Get the Walmart back. Get the pipe cleaner is in the 100% club. Pipe cleaner is don't even know what that means. The stench of this thing. 2 feet long. No joke, it was like this. And it was all wet, so it was heavy too. And I've been pouring stuff down this drain for like ever, thinking, you know, my pipes were getting cleaned out because of it. Nope. What do you put down pipes that burn hair? Hair and poop. It's for sale. Oh my gosh. Some streamers sell bathwater. I sell drain hair. Or I have long hair too. I have to clean the drain every time I wash my caving thing. 10 years. Morotic acid. I gotta see what my stuff is. What do you recommend? Someone said green gobbler or whatever. I've never heard of that stuff. I have a septic tank, so it's got to be like septic tank friendly. Bell JS. Bell SJ. I don't even know what you're talking about. No chemical can get it? No chemical can burn hair? Gobblers for the tank. Monthly. Why do I not know this stuff? I mean, but I think Kit is getting squeezy. Let's take a look. Next time, wait 15. I couldn't. Because you're a day trader. Yeah. And let's be honest, I'm not taking showers every single day. I mean, you guys have seen me. So, you know, this is really like 5 years of hair. Take away the days you don't. I'm just kidding. And lots of poop. Obviously lots of poop in that drain. Getting clogged up with that hair. I'm forever clogging my drain with hair. I need to know what to use. Yes, give us the goods. Just saying Bic will fix it. Saying just freaking shave my head. Shut up, Dividend. This is a live stream. You learn all sorts of stuff here. Shower cap. I need to get something, one of those things that go over your drain, so you're not really having to deal with this issue. We also clean our dishwasher monthly. Wait, what? You got to do what? What is this? Tell us to shower. You're supposed to clean your dish. What part do you clean? What part of your dishwasher do you clean? I need to know. The drain. Like you got to open something up under the panel in the bottom. Oh, what is this? Coin. What's up with coin? We got a move in coin here. couple of traps and filters. Coin City. I know all the pipes connected underneath, but jeez, this sounds scary. There's a filter and a drain. I've seen the filter before. I just don't know how to live, do I? Failing at this life thing. Monthly. This is earlier news. Digital asset payment capabilities for global clients. This is old news. This is a headline. Stablecoin we're seeing just elaboration so far. Show up you clean the lint out of the dryer. I do that. I know how to do that. I know the dryer one. Plumber here, buy liquid fire, drain, open we. Wait, what do I use this for, Stevie? If you put dishes in your dishwasher full, then yeah, it's pretty clean. If you have hot water heater flush once a year. I have well water, and it's not really an issue, but I think I do need to do the hot water heater flush, which I've never done. Did you watch the Tom Aspinall fight? What do you think about it? The eye poke? I saw the eye poke and the no decision. That's unfortunate. It's been forever since we've seen Aspinall fight and it ends like that. Disappearing posts on Threads. That's the headline. I don't think that's going to catch anything. No one uses Threads. It's called Liquid Fire Drain Opener. Oh. One thing peeps don't realize is water heaters have anode rods that need changing. I did know that. I've never changed mine, but I did know that. He took the way out. Maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I mean, if you get poked in the eye, that could be like you got to give him the benefit of the doubt, because that's, I mean, if you can't see the dude getting knocked out in the prelims. No, I didn't. Just said, look at that perfection dip to the 90 MA bounce. Yeah, it was nice. There's a level here, a little bit of a pivot point on GSIT that is why I sold half. I don't know if it'll get over it or not, but if it does, it should be hot. That's the R3, according to this thing, however it's calculated. The eye wasn't red. MANK open at $10 and going. Good thing I can't trade it. $11. So wonderful. Yes. Newegg 5-minute looking pretty tight. Just saying 100% club is nuts. Get your picks in, boys. What are we talking about? I'm going to dive in there for a second. God help me. What are we talking about? Oh, for crying out loud. How that fast? What the hell is that? Oh, jeez. Okay. Why AI halted up? Oh, they did a reverse split today, didn't they? Watch this NVIDIA 5. It's definitely got some structure building in through here. MAMK halted. Yeah, I can't trade it. E-Trade's not allowing trade. Oh, gap down. Absolute dickery dock here. Wow. Wow. That was a 50-cent drop. Now it's going to halt up again. That's dickery. I didn't even see that on the screen. Jeez. Thank you for that, Nene. YYAI high day. Jeez. Slightly hesitant to even look at that. I should need a flush hot water heater, but a hose to use a bucket. You'll be amazed what buildup is there.
Happy Halloween.
Jeez, Nene, it's scary. Might even have to poke a screwdriver in the hole to break it out the muck. Oh, I know. I mean, I understand how to do it. Hook a hose up to the bottom valve and just open it up. Oh, YYAI had a split. I've just never done it. Can you use hydrogen peroxide to get rid of the foul smell? It's that bad, huh? Oh my gosh. No, it's not cock ring tuck. Jeez. It's FEMA shit.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
Shredded Jane. Let's go, bud.
No.
You knocking something out? Are you in this YYAI? Talk to me.
Opportunity. No.
Are we back to even on the day yet?
I smell
Within
money.
$99. Jeez. What a day. Best day of the year? Let's go, bud. Absolute bangerade. All right. Well, I'm back to green. Let's go. Those are thanks for tweeting out setup. Oh, you caught the tweet, Lounder. Well, the setup was last week. And it broke to the downside, but now on a bigger scale, it tested topside, broke it. Today we retested it. The 187 held. This could get a nice juicer. I say, can you explain your thought process when analyzing the setup using AMD? All right, well, there's got to be a setup, so let's see if we see anything. So, hang on, let me put the heat up real quick. So every trade's different. And so I don't see, like, the time of day matters. So right now, you know, this was, and the news pop, it pulled back 100% of that move. So that just tells you that this was pretty weak. There's not enough buyers to hold it up. So coming back down, it did bounce off. I mean, this dotted line here, this is your close from Friday. So typically that becomes support or resistance, depending on what time or what side of that line you're on. All the cheese. So you can see it's kind of bouncing off that level. So what am I looking for here? Maybe a bounce off of this. I mean, I'm just trying to find a trade idea. I don't really see one here. The only other thing I would say is you've got a few 5-minute cucks here that really aren't accelerating to the downside. So maybe your next 5-minute cock will give you a pop. Other than that, I don't see much. Yeah. I mean, you could say you have a low, a higher low, a higher low. And you could say you have a high,
PLT.
lower high, lower
Keep
high.
up those tweets up, my guy.
Lounder, let's go 21 months. Glad you made money on it. I didn't. I was positioned originally for it to go long and it went short. Nvidia can go 5 minutes, so this is when I'd be watching right here. Cut can go 5, looking for that 191.08. Is it 08? 191.08, yeah. TEM moving. Interesting. Eight, 10, good. Now I needed to hold. These things rarely like break out and hold out of the upper Bollinger Band. So I would be kind of shocked if it does hold that breakout, which it's not. Usually on these large caps, The Bollinger Bands are its master. Should have sold. Beyond Meat, meme investors' next target is a biotech firm that's pivoted to crypto. ETHZ mentioned. Oh, that's funny. We've purged this one from from the account because of the reverse split. Can you hold 191, please? Tesla coming back up. There's Beta Chuck with it. Getting a pop. It's a really low float, so any volume could get it going. OPEC calling for a output increase. Jeez. Oh my gosh, ETHZilla. Now it's juicing. BMNR Daily. I don't really like those plays anymore. They were hot, but they don't make sense. They were hot as a trade, but they don't make sense to me as a play, as in like a BMNR. I mean, over 55, I would say could get it going. I don't know though. I just don't like them. They're very scammy feeling. Just getting dicked by this trade here. Acquiring fundamentals. Tesla. Is that high day? Almost. Keep an eye on Tesla. Get over 5. Nope. MAMK moving back up. Don't care. These Bollinger Bands need to freaking open up, man. TSLL, it is. Ooh, it's got to be getting close, right? Yep. It's in the top spot right now. ER juice, if you know where to look. That's an ugly candle. That's an ugly candle. As soon as I got in it, 5 red candles in a row. OpenAI's next big thing might be AI music generation. This would be a short if this goes 5-minute cuck at this point, because you had the 5-minute cock, broke this guy, didn't do anything. Go 5-minute cuck, it could break down pretty big. D down. Newegg flirt with some levels. Under 5-minute cocks and cucks. So when we say cock and cuck, it's actually COC and CUC is what we're referring to. We're talking about candle over candle and candle under candle. So when the current candle breaks the low or the high of the previous candle. So candle over candle, candle under candle. There's a video on it if you want to watch it. There you go. NVIDIA's level now would be 191.06 break. Tesla's breaking out. Damn. Markets are pushing. Come on, you piece of shit. There's a squeeze on NVIDIA on the 1 minute. That's what got me. Oh, of course.
GPUS.
We handle that freaking order. I'm a professional. This is professionally dicking me here. Why is PayPal moving? Did I miss one? Google PayPal introducing agentic commerce. Oh, for crying out loud. Of course. Of course news hits as soon as I'm on the freaking phone. Damn it. Top ticked it. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Nothing. Tesla's absolute banging on here. Jeez. Gonna go challenge that 462.30 in it. Should have looked 12.34. No, I know that's when the news came out. I see that. I'm just trying to play that high day break there, which I got, but didn't go. I was going for the dollar. You're not buying them. They follow you. They follow you, Luke. Jesse. Same damn price too. Actually, you didn't buy this one first. You got Snow No Flake and Salvation in here. You can't take credit for this one. You made 35% on Jesse's play. Doesn't count because it wasn't in the ETF in the ass ETF you were from the retirement fund. It's gonna push high a day. Are you in it? No, you're not. You're not in it. I do all my. Oh, jeez.
GPUS. I do all my own research.
That's freaking funny. Oh, gosh, my order was too high. Oh my gosh, and pizza. Jeez. All right, nay TV. Pizza angler. Jesse's over there freaking breaking furniture in her house. These sons of bitches. 10 each at 0.46. That's so funny. Meanwhile, my new egg. My new egg. Ryan Cohen's retweeting White House picture of GameStop? What? And dump. Of course. I get dicked by Ryan Cohen. Ryan Cohen dicks me all the time. White House replied to GME tweet. How is GME not mooning on that? What a piece of shit. The meme master himself, well, I should say the White House account. It wasn't Trump, I guess, but it was the White House account. Tweets your... How did I not even know that? Maybe that's why I saw that it was up this morning, but I didn't know why. Now I know why. And it's still not holding. Jeez. So got shorted again. Elon Musk replied, geez, so it still can't hold a lick. So only Roaring Kitty can move this stock is what you're saying now. Jeez. Japan is very close to opening its market to Brazilian beef, says Brazil's agricultural minister, a move that would further hurt U.S. exports. Back to NVIDIA here on the 5-minute, you actually have a squeeze forming out. Dude, this Newegg get over Friday's high and it juices $70. Like, let's go. Come on. PYPL trying to bounce off the 90 on the 1 minute. We're up here at the upper Bollinger Band here on the 5-minute. I don't really think we're going to rip past this anytime soon. If we do, I definitely am going to go long if we go challenge this 70-30 level. But I feel like it might do one more pullback. CODX. Video retesting this little mini resistance area. Yesterday, I had to explain to my daughter and their friends exactly what ETF me in the ass really was. On Friday, as they turned the stereo on in the car and my Android linked at just the perfect moment, I expect a call from the parents next. Wait. Oh, daughter's friend? Oh my gosh. Listen, that's on you. Don't you freaking come at me. That's on you. Please tell me they're like a decent age. Not some like 8-year-old that's hearing this. 13. God. Oh no. It was hysterical. Was it Nene that said he was going to introduce his kid's class to us? I was like, that's a bad decision. When a man loves grandma with peaches. Learn that finances can be fun. Surely is a good thing. Wait, so you had to explain this to your friend's daughter. Does that mean your daughter knew? Like this is just normal around your household? Oh, dad's listening to that crazy dude on the stock market again. G sit with the curl, watching over this 1235. Your kids have heard that's poor parenting. 100% poor parenting on your part. What do you think? I'm thinking this NVIDIA, this is the 5-minute now. The momentum hasn't shifted, so I'm a lot early on this, but it's still squeezing. And you've had the cuck here, and it didn't do anything besides bounce off the lower Bollinger Band. So I'm thinking this is enough to send it. Or at least test the upper range again. All right, there we go. Send it, man. Freaking send it. IMRX juicing. You gonna go? What is this mystical powers here? Do it. Ten again. $191.11. PYPL back to the highs. Market's starting to juice. Come on, send this thing. Tesla breaking out. The pop! G-set curl. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course, it fills me to the top of the stack. We... Almost got high a day. Tesla's freaking juicing. What's the NVIDIA plan? Let it bust the tip. Well, I've been scaling out, so I'm trying to let it get high a day and see what it does. But if it goes candle under candle, I'm stopping out. Rest. I only have small pieces. Trying to let them percolate here. Watch that G sit. High a day. But candle under candle, I'll stop out the rest, and then it'll allow me to play the next candle over candle. Ideally, we get high a day here, but I don't know. So a break of 191.30, I'll stop out the rest. But it could give you a 1 minute play here over 191.37. So it's up or down here. All right. Stopping out the rest. Now we play the next candle over candle. Really want to watch that G set. So now it's retesting the breakout spot, which was That was 191.10. Oh no, that's down here. So this is the level from earlier that it's retesting. It's fine. If it holds, then we got to play. I sent 5 for TGL. Oh, did you? When did that happen? Should have gone through. Let me look it up. See if it just didn't get the alert. 90 earnings. 7 minutes ago, $5. You went TGL. It should have gone through. I don't know why it didn't. Refresh. All right, you went TGL. Look at you getting a $5. Joystick report. 27, 25. 5 at 99. You're in. Watching video here. Here's the retest. Not really going here. Might test it again. Goes. It's that's freaking funny. You got it at 1. All right, we got a W over 191.40 here. Another cuck. BKYI Holton. Oof. Jeez.
LETSGO.
El Jimzo, 7 months. My man, let's go, bud. Hi, day. Do it. Heyo, there's High Day. Can you get 50 cent? Jeez, can we at least see the 50 cent mark? There it is, with the break. And the dump, and the rip, and the dump. Like, what? That really gets me when the L2 and the chart desync. Just lost money on that trade because of it. Are we green on the day? Oh, okay, we're green. I realized. Newegg, high day. ID. What's up with BKYI? Holy jeez. Oh, is this an offering? We don't have it in here, do we? No. No options on Newegg? I don't know. No ceremony, no purchase, no 100% movers. Nothing. Anticlimatical Monday. I tell you what though, what's the 31st? That's Friday. So Friday, actually we'll probably do it November 1st. November 1st we'll buy our October with our October funds, we'll buy our permanent entries into the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. November 1 Saturday. All right, November 3rd, whatever you mean. Whatever you mean, whatever I mean. Bada bing, bada boom. LLY hired Shaq. Interesting.
What happened to TikTok streams?
What happened to him? Well, I haven't tried it in a long time. I got banned. I don't know why. I don't think you can say half the things I say on TikTok. Like when I stream on TikTok, I got to be really careful. So that all it takes is one. Yeah, we say cock all the time, which we mean candle over candle. TikTok doesn't hear it that way. Train just like. What tickers you read on? Hilo, I thought you were having your best day. Or is that Shred? That was Shred, wasn't it? Thirst Trap, yeah. I'll try TikTok again in the near future if I'm not banned. I don't think it was a permanent ban. It was certainly, like, for instance, I can't promote, like I've tried to promote some of my TikToks before. It won't let me promote any of them. If they're like A+ quality, you know, this is how you do this candle over candle, play educational. Nope. Just will not let me promote it. So there was some kind of shadow banning going on my account for quite some time where I just gave up and was just going to let it sit, let it marinate. Maybe that falls off. I'll try again in the near future, I guess, but it just wasn't happening. Ask later policy. Yep, that's it. 100. Start promoting China stocks. Oh, that's probably legit advice. I wonder if it'll be different when whatever U.S. entity has control of it. I wonder if they'll change the censorship at all. So I can say cock all I want. ZBIO High Day. Wow. Still got a ways to go, though. Do 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 no. Do 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 do. Let it be. Find a category for roosters, and you can say, able to say cock, but banned for saying Palestine. Cosmic robot.
Lucky 7 winking face.
Let's go, bud. 7 months. $2,000 share buyer here. G set 5 minute. Oh, video broke out. Damn it. Smack Day really needs to flip. What are we at on the day? Bucks. Hello. NVIDIA breakout. Well, I was in it for the initial break, but this flushed me out, so I didn't see it doing this. A lot of times with these large caps, you do get that, though, that breakout flush and then kind of dribble back up to the highs. Not surprised to see it, but hate when it happens. G set 5 minute. What is this? 95, 83. Let's try it. 13's a big level here. Good volume. Give us one more pullback. Jeez, not that deep. All right, out the rest in the swing account. Oh, jeez. Are we getting that announcement right now in Nuclear? Or nah? Okay. Tesla high a day. Does cock always need to pull back before it? If you're playing my 1 minute cock, yes, you need to pull back. Otherwise, it's just cock on top of cock on top of cock on top of cock. You know, there's too much cock. You need to have a pullback. A pullback, Jack. A pullback tells you how strong the move is. So if you have a pullback that looks like this, where it basically pulled back the entire move, that's not something I'm probably going to take a cock on. Now, this one did work, but it's usually not the best sign. Ideally, you get a play that looks, you know, you get the move up and then it pulls back to here and then you go again. So the pullback will tell you the strength of that initial pop. That's why it's so important. So if you get a move that looks like this, you don't want it to pull back here and then play candle over candle, because that's a no bueno. But if it pops up, pulls back up here, and then goes again, and go candle over candle, you have a higher conviction that it'll go. Because when it pulled back, there were buyers quickly buying it up. That usually tells you that it's ready to go again. That makes sense. G set. Perfect example. It's tough because this was just candle over candles and didn't even do a pullback. This is the first pullback candle over candle here, and it really didn't go anywhere. So although the pullback, well, this was a pullback. I take that back. This is actually a good play here. Initial pop, the pullback here. Right, initial pop, pullback, candle over candle, entry, boom, 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 continued. This one was just as good. However, the more times you do the candle over candle in an initial move, you always have to have in the back of your mind that it's going to get weaker and weaker, right? So this one was a 1, 2, 3 candle pullback. Candle over candle here. It really didn't go and be out immediately, because you want to see it challenge that recent high pretty quickly. You can kind of see the volume wasn't there, the momentum wasn't there, and it sold off. But you've also been buying dips on failed cucks recently. Yeah, so every trade I take, you know, there's a different strat behind it. So you can ask, you know, why'd you take that trade? Be more than happy to answer it. Because, you know, there's different reasons I take different trades. That's just one very narrow strat I use. Oh, man. NVIDIA again. Well, today's been okay. I was down like $2,000, so the fact that we're green is good. Really wish we could get a few more trades here. Anyone else notice that voice on Trading View is very AI sounding? I just want to focus on one that will get me the most strippers and cooking. Actually, how do you set your exit point if the first cock is only like a penny below the recent high? Well, then I'm exiting immediately. Trading View has voice? Yeah, bro. Broseph. You go here, you go drop down, they got a squawk button. Click it, and then you set, well, this is for whenever a news headline comes up. Did I say Trade View? My bad, I meant Trade Exchange. So on a 1 minute play, I'm trying to find one that we're talking about here. I'm not looking to maximize wins. You're looking for base hits. You know, if you're in a stock that has shown that it can extend, where is it? Let's just go back to the recent example here on GSIT. Like, whoa, BMNR, big pop here. Okay, no news. Whoa. Newegg just took a shit. Watch for a dip and rip potential. Let's see. There isn't really a 1 minute play today that I've been thrilled about. Maybe on Qualcomm QCOM this morning there was one. Yeah. So this is the perfect example when you D-nut joystick. I got you, homie. One share. ETF me in the ass. D-nut, you're in with the daily cock too. I didn't even see that one. Joystick report with the crypto dono looking for D-nut and the ETF me in the ass viewer fund of retirement fund. You got it, homie. One at 425. Loading up. Loading up. Let's go back to Qualcomm. QCOM. So this is the exact thing you want to look for when you're playing the 1 minute cock. Preferably when it's pushing high day. So this is candle over, big move, pump. First pullback candle. We call it a pullback candle because it did not make a new high in the run. Doesn't have to break the low. It's ideal if it does, because that kind of really flushes out maybe week longs or whatever. Candle over candle. Oh, no, it did break high. Disregard, not a pullback candle. Did it break the low, though? No, it didn't. Disregard, not a pullback candle. Here's the pullback candle. All right, did not make a new high in the run. We play candle over candle. Enter here. Target is the high of the run, and we take profit over it. I would have taken profit because you're running right into the Bollinger Band. And these large caps, they do not like breaking outside of the Bollinger Band like small caps can. And you can see that. It held underneath it until the top was in. So I'm taking profit. If I think it can run a little bit, I'll hold a little small piece. But the majority of my exit is happening here. I don't care where this thing goes. I don't care that it ran another $10. That's not the trade. The trade idea for me is hit the base hit. And again, if I take 1,000 shares and want to hold an extra 100 or 200 of those and see if I can run with a break-even stop loss, sure, okay. But I'm taking profit. The idea is a base hit on it. How was your day? And the weather? It's a little overcast right now. Day's okay. I was down a lot, so the fact that we're up almost $400 is better than red. Not ideal, but we're not red to start the week. The pump! How many trays you average per day? I have no idea. A lot? Zero freaking clue. Oh, I got a call. Hang on a second. I gotta call my CPA. I got all my taxes in, and I haven't gotten a message saying, oh, yeah, we got everything. I'm going to call them real quick. Is it crazy that your CPA is done for the day at 1 o'clock? Like, what are we doing? I need to find. 2025 is the year I find a new CPA. I'm so sick of this guy. Monday, and we're done for the day at 1 o'clock. I know it might be off season a little bit. That's nuts. It's quick with his work. I put in my 2023 stuff over a month ago, and it's not done yet. Oh, by the way, I was trying to figure out ways I can freaking. I spent 2 hours with ChatGPT trying to figure out donations to my Roth, even though I'm over the limit you're allowed to. I really dove into backdoor Roth IRA stuff. I'm going to be doing that. I can't believe it's allowed, but then again, I can believe that it's allowed because, you know, it's just a way for those that in the know can stay in the know and take advantage, and those that don't know just get dicked. I'm convinced that the entire tax policy, I am convinced the entire tax policy is to keep people from getting wealthy. If you jack up tax rates, guess what? All that's doing is keeping us from achieving wealth. I am convinced. That's it. Because once you're there, it doesn't matter anymore. You've got all these assets you're just taking loans against. You don't care. Oh, you need extra money? You take out a loan against your assets. You're not selling anything. You're not creating income. It's all about those with the money can avoid taxation. Those of us that are freaking trying to break out of that glass ceiling, we're just getting dicked. So stop freaking raising the tax rate so we all can get wealthy. Damn it. All right. The conks are getting in your head. No, I'm really realizing. I always knew it, but I really kind of dove into it today because I'm like, I need to be able to freaking do something to protect some of this money. So I love it. Cheese knows I'm right. That's why he loves it. But I'm just like, I haven't really thought. I've always known this, but it's like, I really kind of dove into it this weekend, and I'm like, this is such bullshit. Aren't you already wealthy with all them feet pics? Well, I mean, I've been holding out on those. Professional day trader says everything is rigged. I've been doing it for the last 10 years. I'm just saying. And the one thing I did learn that I need to be doing is a solo Roth 401k. I don't have that and I need to. I didn't think I could, but I realized that the amount of the money that I get from Amazon via Twitch, I can actually use towards that. Didn't know that. Didn't even think about that. So I can do a solo Roth 401k with that. Son of a bitch. You have a Roth 401k? Half NVIDIA employees are worth over 25 million, so they can borrow $1 million a year against the portfolio for decades and pay zero in taxes with a system for rich. So no, Blazing, there's two different things. You're thinking of a Roth IRA, and there's Roth 401k. Two different vehicles. Yes, the cap for Roth is $7,000, I think it is, right? If you're under 55. Which I am, by the way. Jeez. It's 6.5. Whatever it is. I never really looked into it because I'm always over the amount you're supposed to be. And I've heard about backdoor, but no one can explain it to me. I'm like, how does this make any sense? Surely our government isn't this stupid to allow a literal loophole for the rich to give into their Roth IRAs. I should have known better. So there is a legit loophole. Also, tax havens where a fund or corporate entity has their tax house located. Oh, well, yeah. I don't have that ability to do. I would totally do it. I'm all on board for freaking not paying any more taxes. Damn it. If everybody's going to do it, I am too. The back door is next to the taint. It's there on purpose because Roth was made for poors. Shut up, CMS. PayPal shares of value. Wow, look at BYNK. Oh, never mind. Disregard. If you have an IRA with a balance, you owe pro rata when you backdoor. No, you don't. Not with. Well, you're talking traditional. If you have another IRA, yes, which I don't have. You pay on the transfer, but it would be zero. Yeah, Shred's right, but I don't have they don't have a traditional, so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I'd have a traditional just to set up for the backdoor, but I don't have anything else. ASTT. I assume you mean ASST. It's trying. Luke, you're about green on it. Close to 100% on these guys. Get them money away and go. Oh yeah, I paid my freaking fair share, man. It's government just freaking just lights it on fire. I'm done. Still gonna get bent over. My only way to wealth, I feel like true wealth, like escape velocity, is just grow the Roth. Just hammer down on that one. Load it up as much as possible. Move to Puerto Rico. Yep, you could do that too. Oh, I trade on a Roth. Yeah, I do, but I don't have most of my money in there. Like, this is the Roth account. I got 43,000 in it. And this is all growth. Like, I haven't added to it in years because I'm always over the limit to do so. And I've never really looked in the back door because I was like, surely this is bullshit. Surely there's not really a loophole where anybody can, some arbitrary rule that says you can't put into your Roth if you make a certain amount of money in a year. But oh, by the way, you can put it in if you just create another thing called a traditional IRA and just click a button and send it into your Roth, and anybody can do that. Surely that doesn't exist. Oh, wait, it does. So stupid. You gotta try the backdoor. It's not that money just sitting there isn't making anything, right? Money market. No. Wait, are you talking about the Roth? I trade in the Roth account. Here. The Roth account is doing fine. I really started trading in it last year, which is crazy to say. Before that, it was all in Boeing, and I got dicked, and then like I had it in Boeing for 2 years, and then Boeing 737 Max thing hit. I can't remember what I had in before that. Whatever. So I wrote it down. So in the Roth this year trading, we're up almost 24,000. You can see the performance in the year. We're at 93% on the year. It's pretty damn good. Like I said, I really started. This is Boeing. This is Boeing dicking me. Oh no, is this last year? Oh no, this was Ethereum. Can we go back far enough? No, we can't. So for the longest time, this thing has sucked. But we really started trading it 2 years ago, and since then we're up 338%. So if I can just double it every year for 20 years, that's 30 billion. We're good. Here, we'll do historical value. You can kind of see that. We started the year in the account was 19,000. We're currently sitting at 42. So it's going up. We just got to double it every year. Minimum. What's the income limit where you can't contribute? So it scales out. And again, it's arbitrary because you can contribute it. You can do what they call a backdoor backdoor. And it's literally the same thing. So stupid with no penalty. So yeah, it's like single 150, but it tapers off. It's like a $10,000. Like if you make 145,000, you can only do, X amount, whatever. 20 years would be 70 to spend. What I need for ASST, 180s. FRS Junior, 2 months, silver badge. Let's go, bud. What was the recent law they were thinking about? Let's hedgies use shit stocks for 401ks. There's that AI voice again on Trade Exchange. Oh. You really need a new CPA if he's not helping you with your backdoor. Yeah. I just use him for taxes. I don't have him do any of my tax advice or anything. Yeah. So yeah, if there's anything I can spend my money on that would be a tax deduction for me, let me know. If I need to go buy some real estate, let a brother know. I'm so sick of paying the government taxes. In 20 years, AI will kill us all. We lived 150. Private island. Figure out how to become a CIO for ETF Meta and deduct. Ask ChatGPT for tax strat. I did. Bonds? I don't know. That sounds really boring. Why don't you just make, let's say, X to cover expenses in a regular account, and then you can, and when you meet that, you switch over to a Roth and make the. Well, again, I can't day trade in my Roth, and it's not a margin account, so it's settled funds that I have to trade in there. So I can't just trade constantly. What happens today? Our 401ks can include crypto and private equity and trade 24 hours. It's going to be crazy. You can move your Roth to like Lightspeed. They offer settlement margin on Roth. Is that how Ross does it? I just figured he would. I mean, his account's huge. His Roth is like 6 million just this year. I just figured it was settled cash he was trading with. I didn't know they offered settlement margin. There's an Asian guy who has 9 million on his 401k or Roth, I don't know, but he says he will cash out when he's old. He still lives like a poor person. Sounds like Asmongold. The Asian version of Asmongold. I turned on Asmon the other day. Does he not stream games anymore? Not an SOG. He's switching up. He's more like a current event streamer now. Tesla going for a high day. Boom. Nice break. Couldn't hold. He's 50% political. Oh, that's very divisive for an audience. He's like the other side of Hassan's group. I've never watched Hassan. He's pretty edgy left wing, right? Peter Thiel's Motown. You're gonna have to give me a link. I don't even know where to look. He's alt left. Hassan shocks his dog. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, I don't know. I have never watched anything of Hassan. I don't spend my time watching political Twitch commentary or whatever platform he shocked his dog for getting off his bed on stream. Wait, what? How do I stream on Twitch and not know? Because I'm a streamer on Twitch. Like, how am I supposed to watch other people? You're all the ones that are switching around to different streamers every time an ad comes on. I'm sitting here working. I don't know this shit. Chess community is also baffled with passing of a well-known streamer last week. Who? He shocks the dog? Wait, what? All right, now I'm going to have to look up a freaking clip. Hassan dog shock. Song? There's a freaking song. Shock my dog. I can't stop. What am I looking at right now?
Shock my dog, I can't stand.
HMR's generated this shit.
Yeah, shock my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shock my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top.
Jesus.
Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, got this remote on me like in my Glock. If Kaya tried to move, she out of luck. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting strong. Gotta stay in
Was that him actually shocking his dog?
She's your place for 8 hours. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby?
Cute dog.
When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog just yelped.
This video is epic.
She should know better not to call for help. Cause you already know where my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog costs more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog is so spoiled. Yeah, one more time she getting boiled.
The new AI song about Dan Clancy. Y'all want to watch it? Y'all want to watch the new
Dan
song?
Clancy.
Where's it at? I think I put it on my watch later, right? All right, give me a minute.
Clancy's the CEO of Twitch, if you didn't know.
All right. Let's see how good this one is. I bet it'll be all right. This one is good. I don't know really what to expect. I haven't seen it. Actually, I do know what to expect. I just don't know what it's going to be. Here we go. Let's watch it.
Why like I'm fun? Yes, Danny and his bitch. It's my platform, baby. Come stream on Twitch. I like I'm crazy. Yeah, Danny fucking rich. Girls don't be lazy. Put some energy in that clip. Go buy a hot tub. Strip down. Show you.
Jeez. Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Bro! It's another banger! Oh my god!
Jeez. All right, back to what I originally. All right.
But it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Why, America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
Jesus. Raiden. Oh, that's freaking great.
That ticker NEE November Echo and Google. Google is partnering with NextEra.
NEE partnering with Google.
Nuclear plants. NEE.
NEE, NextEra Energy, getting a pop here. Fox Business reporting.
That's freaking funny, dude.
Google teams up with NextEra Energy.
I want to hear the.
Only nuclear power plant. That's November Echo.
Rata. Septums. The Emperor. Oh, jeez. Shock jock. Vanish with the roar of thunder. So is that the only clip of him shocking his dog? And people just went wild with it? I mean, not to say that that's shock worthy. I'm just wondering. No, there's like 8? Jeez. NNE made my day a little bit better. He also said he was going to kill the dog in front of everybody. Me with a roof? Oh, gosh. This is the shit you all send me.
Fair to you creatures, now my patience has reached its end. Tell me, or I'll...
No, not the buttons! Not my gumdrop buttons!
All right then, who's hiding them?
Okay, I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Tried to be fair to you creatures, now my...
This is what you all send me.
There we go. Just let that kielbasa sit there like it knows it's the star of the cookout. Biggest one I could fit on this little old canvas. Any bigger and I'd have to call your mom to help carry it. She handles big sausages like a pro. That's what she...
This is the shit I get. Luke, I didn't even realize this, but the news with the... Oh, wait, I played NE. Wait, did I play it? Yeah, I played NE. So it was NEE. I thought I was playing NNE. Good job, SJ. Way to freaking mess that up. This is moving up because I think people were thinking that it is NNE with the headline with Google, but it's NEE. Or is it the other way around? Oh, no, it's NEE. So, yeah. And go figure. NNE is the one that's actually holding up, not the one with the actual headline. Did you ever see this deleted scene from Step Brothers? You're getting so off topic here. Jeez. My nipples. Sharpen it. I've not seen this. This is great. I'm watching this clip. That's freaking funny. Guys are so stupid. Let's see. Stock Jock. Snap going to run out in November. She was short. Walmart KR. Was that food stamps? I have no idea. When in November? November 1st. Does that mean that people, I don't know how it works. Do you get it monthly or something? Does that mean people will get their November jump or not? No payments for November? When was the last payment? So this, like, so Monday, today would be the last payment? Is it so it's monthly or is it weekly? First week of the month. Oh, did not know that. Children gonna be in rep positions. I thought Ryan Kitty would have tweeted today with the presidential account. Yeah, well, he didn't. Dicked us all. Parents' fault. The kids don't eat, not the goofs. How much do people get that are on that? Or is it different for every case? Incomes and number of kids. IHS account. You're sold on that. I'm not. If he sold it, I think he would have been using it a lot more. Or they, whoever they is. Any big action? Yeah, Qualcomm this morning was the biggest, and it's been dead ever since. Walmart short here. Well, I don't know. You might think of it a different way. Whereas if people don't have their SNAP benefits and they're forced to use any money that they might have, does that mean that those cheaper groceries get more business? I don't know where you can use SNAP. I mean, I assume you can't use it at Whole Foods, but maybe you can. I don't know. The average U.S. family receives food stamps free is about $332 a month. Damn. 2023 for households with children, the average monthly benefit was $574. Jesus. Too large. $574 a month for food? Holy hell. Dispensaries in Cali take food stamps. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of freaking abuse. You know, I'm not against the program for the people that actually need it. That, you know, shit luck or something, you know. But, you know, there's obvious abuse with every freaking government program. That's what gives it a bad rap. Dispensaries taking SNAP. That's crazy. Hurricane in Jamaica. Oh yeah, I heard that there was one just nuking it, right? Nope, not ready. Oh, that fill was horseshit. How do people think Rowan Kitty sold his account if he posts his Gmail message when he's going? I don't know. It's a theory. There it goes. Damn it. At 95. Yuck. I don't even know where it's at. I think I'm red on the trade. Oh. Yep, very red. Very red. I got filled over 60. Oh, I'm right. I'm break even on the day now. What is that? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, it's good time to call it. $18 green. Thank you, E-Trade, for being absolute ass. Look at that chart. Somehow I got filled over that level. I bought it here. That's when I pushed the buy button. I got filled here. My chart freezes because E-Trade is shit. L2's doing all sorts of stuff. And now I'm green on the day by $18. That's fantastic. Second time that's happened to me today. Breakout on a large cap that just completely takes a shit. Don't leave. Why not, Jesse? Say one thing that's going to keep me here. Just getting absolutely dick sideways. I just gave back all my gains. I'm up $18. I've reversed Tesla. A $1.5 trillion company, I reversed. Going for the ones. Neil Larry killed it. Thank you. I know. I told you, jeez. I mean, this is the second time. Large cap. I did it to Nvidia. Or was that? I don't even remember. This breakout. Press conference, 3 o'clock. Kathy Woods. I murdered Tesla. Freaking murdered it. Buy PayPal earlier or something. It's not my morning here. Not my day. I've worked for 6 hours, made $18. It's a good wage. It's a good wage. I did get to spend time with you all, Jesse. That is worth it. It is. It is. Profit was, and the memes. Can't forget the memes. Absolute, just disgusting. This is a buy, probably, huh? Yeah. Just going to call it here with my freaking sauce packet of a day. 18 whopping dollars. The Roth is up 1,000. I mean, there's that. Jeez. What can you do? ETF made more. No, ETF no sells today, so it didn't make anything. Oh, jeez. All right, we'll be back at it tomorrow. This is end of October, so finish strong. I'm not trying to take any huge losses here. Congrats if you've held on to your gains today. I was down $2,000, so we've regained that. We were up 900, and then one trade wiped it out. It's been a good month overall, but today's not my day. All right, we're going to go say hi to Corleone. You guys have an awesome day. As always, hit me up in the DMs if you have any questions or comments. See you tomorrow.